What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top 2 Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I will be doing your ribbing. As I always do. Well, at this time of night, that is. What's up, peeps? It's Tuesday. Time for the main show. Strap on your seatbelts, get some snacks, all that good stuff. We're in for a fun night of ripping. Starting, of course, with a live fill. Got a pretty solid one here set tonight. So if you're in eBay Live, make sure you hang out there. All right, stay for the festive. Stay for the fun. Yeah, all the good stuff. Okay. We'll be here for a while. All right. My peeps down YouTube. Amy, what's up? And Mark, what's good, man? Everybody else not in the chat, what's happening? And everybody at eBay Live, how's it going? Just gonna let a few more people here pop in for our live fill here. Usually like to get it to a certain number before I start it. So, we do have 3 signed baseballs, a Topps Finest Mega, a Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby, and a Topps Chrome Hobby with a signed jersey as well involved in this live fill. So, it's a pretty good one. Pretty good one. Did get some Topps Chrome Platinum. Alan, what up? And Michael, what's up? Did get some Topps Chrome Platinum cases in as well, so we got some of them happening. Instead of just blasting, we're going to rip some hobbies of those. Starting tomorrow, did do a one-day listing for those tomorrow. So, yeah, a nice live fill here. So if you're in eBay Live, make sure you stay there. Make sure you hit Save Seller. Make sure all that good shit. Right? And join us at this time of night on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Sundays for your live fill fun. Hold on, let me pop that link in the YouTube chat here real fast. So, those at YouTube who don't know how to get over there can join in the festivities as well. Indeed. So, yeah, we're going to get going here on this live fill here pretty quickly. Again, if you're just joining, it is 3 signed baseballs and a signed jersey. Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby Box. Topps Chrome Hobby Box. It's 25 Platinum and 2026 Chrome and 2026 Finest Mega. So a pretty solid one, to be sure, to start us off with tonight. Obviously, we go alphabetically by city when we do these. Of course, a curse. What else is new? Not much. Not much. Same old shit. New day. Same old stuff. Sorry. Earmuffs. But yeah, just letting a couple more get in the chat there real quick. So I will be right back. I'm going to go grab a sheet for this live fill. Number keeps popping the wrong way for us. Indeed. What else? I think we got something coming out next week that's intriguing as well. Let me see what that is. Can't remember. There's something coming out next week, right on the 2nd. My birthday next week. Ah, yeah, Prism Baseball comes out next week. You know, I should get some first off the line at some points. I haven't ever messed with first off the line shit very often. Well, I thought something for baseball. Oh, they pushed Prism back 2 days. Prism comes out the 4th. We got Bowman Chrome on the 9th. I swear there's something else coming out too, but I don't know. We got Premier Hockey coming out next week as well. Anywho's, well, you know what? No time like the present. Let's get started here. We're going to do this live fill. So, again, it does have a Topps 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby, Topps Chrome 2026 Hobby, a 2026 Topps Finest Mega, 3 signed baseballs and a signed jersey. The Diamondbacks are live. Go get them. We're going to start this live fill. Go get the Diamondbacks. right. And we got the Bravos up. So let's go get the Braves. Braves are up. J-Hamp, I'm not sure why you're ineligible to bid. Why does it say you're ineligible to... Something might be going wrong, man. Yeah. Who does it say for everybody else that you're ineligible to bid? It does, but it's just laggy. I was gonna say, man, because it's a great price on the Braves there for you, Michael. But if that's yeah, it's laggy. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Well, on that, if it's that laggy, I mean, we'll run a couple more, but if it's that laggy and people aren't able to bid, I obviously can't run one. If it's laggy like that. Was it laggy for everybody? I guess let me know that. Yours says ineligible to bid. Okay, so it seems like we got something wrong with the bidding. And it seems like we got something wrong. Anybody else having trouble bidding? Yours says ineligible to bid. Okay. So that's obviously what was going on in those first two. Yeah. What you two? Yeah, we know you two don't have anything wrong with what's going on there, but it seems like a lot of people say ineligible bid or it's laggy. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta close the app and open it back up, type of thing. So I'm gonna wait here because obviously, yeah. So if you're in here now, close the app, reopen it. I'll wait a few more minutes to start the rest of them because obviously, for obvious reasons, it can't go on with only a couple people able to bid. As that's all I've seen was 3 people able to bid there in those. So that's not going to work out. So we'll wait here a little bit longer to start the rest of that for obvious reasons. Yeah, it should. Yeah, Laura, it should. I'm sure you would, Michael. I'm sure you would. I would as well. Yeah. Yeah. So, all right, we're gonna wait just a couple more minutes to get everybody back in here. That was that closed and reopened the app, just to make sure that we are able to get people in there bidding because obviously bidding was screwed up on those first couple teams. Indeed. All right. Give about another minute, and then we'll start back at it. Well, hopefully I pull you a nice Drake Baldwin rookie, Michael, for that, right? Indeed. All right, we'll try it out again. We'll see how this works. Obviously, if I notice problems and it's laggy, we may not be able to continue, but let's go. All right, the Orioles are up. All right, that seems like it may have fixed it. Again, a Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby, Topps 2025, 2026 Topps Chrome Hobby, 2026 Topps Finest, 3 signed baseballs and a signed jersey. All involved here in this live film. All right, Charles got your Orioles. Now we got the Red Sox. Roman Anthony and company. Yeah, I do as well know what Brave Superfractor I won't pull you, right? I already pulled it. It was nasty. It's crazy to come out of a blaster that's Ronald Acuña Jr. Superfractor 101 auto. Out of a blaster the other day, which was nasty. All right, we got the Cubbies. MVP. Pete Crow Armstrong. In with this one. Justin with the Red Sox. Yeah, I keep on forgetting. He's the one that does the Instagram posts and stuff like that, and I'm like fucking like a week behind sending him pictures of stuff. I'll do it at some point. I'm horrible at that. All right, we got the White Sox, Murakami. All the good stuff with them. I think there's still some Frank Thomas stuff available in the mem. I didn't jinx anything, Alvin. Shoot. Justin with the Cubbies as well. My boys from Iowa got a big game for the Little League World Series tomorrow, too. Charles, yeah, I guess did you? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's went out yet or not. I will double check on that. I think I probably already printed the label, but I can cancel that one and print a next day air one. But I didn't hear from you, so I think I just. I mean, it'll get there, right? But I mean, if it has not, I'll cancel that label and reprint a next day air one. I can tell you, next day air is going to be like $60 or something like that. If you want that, or I think second day air would be like $25-30. All right, the Reds are up. Sal Stewart and company. No, I don't keep track of what's been pulled and what hasn't. Just a list of what's available, Laura. I don't keep track of what's been pulled. Probably should do that, but I don't. Right? Yeah. No. It's because I mean, yeah. Yeah, I can tell you that my I mean, there's spurts that we get behind a little bit, Michael, but my post office can take the lion's share of the my post office used to suck ass, but I do know we have a new postmaster, so that might be the old lady the lady that used to do it, who was not a very nice person. She is no longer there. Yeah, so I think maybe that's part of it. All right, we got the Guards up, Laura with the Reds, and Dave, you got the White Sox. Also got a new another random teams listed. I'm actually running really low on signed mem here. They're taking their sweet time getting my next one list out. They said they're behind there at Hit Parade, so hopefully I get a list by tomorrow and get some coming, because as of right now we probably won't get new stuff till beginning of next week. So I'll have to kind of limp through the rest of the week of what we got left. I only got like 4 jerseys left, one full size helmet, and like 50 or like 40 baseballs or something like that. So it's gonna be ball heavy. All right, the Rockies are up. What's up, Fort? I did say that, Michael. Multiple balls in every break. Big ones. It's the opportunity for a new logo there, right? Top tier, we got balls. Lots of balls. That's over on the skunk card stuff is over on YouTube. You got to go over to the YouTube channel. All right, Tigers and Kevin McGonigal and company, Dave with their Rockies. Again, if you're just joining here, this is a Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby Box, 2026 Topps Chrome Hobby Box, 2026 Topps Finest Mega, and 3 signed baseballs and a signed jersey involved in this live fill. Everything you see there on the screen is involved. This stupid ass camera. And we got Kevin McGonigal and all the fun there. More than likely your AL Rookie of the Year. Yeah, but if you go over there and type in that code, the exclamation point redeem space skunked in the chat over on YouTube, then I have to manually add you your tokens, and then there's a token store. Right now, the thing you can buy is $5 off coupons and materials bundles, which include 25 top loaders, 100 soft sleeves. At some point in life, I'll get some other stuff put in there, but for right now, yeah, that's what you can get with them. Justin with the Tigers, and we got the Stros up. Go get them. Topps Chrome Platinum's been badass products for us here in all kinds of color coming out of those. So those hobbies are absolutely nasty. I take it. Can't remember if Nolan Ryan's an Astro in Topps Chrome Platinum or not. He might be. I should probably pull up the list. I should start doing a lot. Oh, yeah. Like jumbo, yeah. I did jumbo packs of a lot of different stuff. I used to do single jumbo packs of Series 1, I believe, is when we were doing Laughing Update as well. All right, we got Jack Kaggs, the Royals, Bobby Witt Company, Laura with the Astros. I'm not, probably not that big of packs in there. It'd probably be more like, like, I don't know, more like the same style of skunk packs I used to put in, which is blaster packs. I mean, I would do some other packs, but there'd be, you know what? Can put any other packs, but I mean, they'd be expensive. Token expensive. I liken the token store to kind of like the ticket store at the arcade. You know what I'm saying? If I had to liken it to something. All right, Charles with the Royals. Now we got the Angels up. Mike Trout, Christian Moore and company. You play at the top tier casino in the chat there with the dice and and all that stuff, and then you get tickets, tokens, right? And you spend them in the store. Get your own little bag. God, the goddamn ticket counter at arcades when you had little kids is just the most horrible thing in the world. I'm glad my kids are old enough to where now if they just win tickets, they just kind of give them to some kid that's there. They have fun winning them, and then they give them to some kid that's there, which is always nice. Now we got the Bay and the Dodgers. Go get them. Dodgers are up. That's old school with the ticket count. I used to like those ticket counting machines where you stick your tickets in and munch the tickets. Those are fun. Now it's all on card. You don't even get to get to walk through and be the boss carrying a big ass wad of tickets. So you're like, that's right, I got a bunch of tickets. All right, all like a boss. Now it's all on the card. Nobody can tell that you're super sweet at the super ball drop game or whatever the fuck. Good. You gotta go in and find. You gotta go in there. You gotta find the ticket hua. You know what I'm saying? The machine that's easy to win the tickets on. All right, the Marlins are up. There's always a couple machines that you can go in and find that you know, that you can win tickets easiest on, right? Then you just spam that one. That used to be my job when I go there when my kids were young. Like, they'd go play all the games that they'd suck at. They'd go suck at, you know, obviously, and waste all my money. But I'd give myself like $20 worth and just go win a shit ton of tokens. Or a shit ton of tickets, rather. All right, lower with the Marlins. And we got the Brewers. Miz throughout. Go get them. But dude, I'm in the wrong business. I need to open an arcade, man, because those arcades, bro. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Is like, dude, you get $100 at an arcade, like just $100 on an arcade card, which obviously we don't do. But if you did, it would last you like 30 minutes, and you would be able to get like 3 Tootsie Rolls, a Fun Dip, and like the sticky hand slapper thing, and then you'd walk out with those things, and then yeah, that's it. Al with the Brewers, and we got the Twins up. Such BS. All right, we got the Mets. Yeah, no, I honestly thought about opening up a storage rental place. I honestly thought about there was one for sale here, in town that was kind of run down. It would take a lot of money to revamp, right? And this wasn't going to be worth it. I actually looked into buying it. Wasn't worth it the other day, but a car wash though. But there's so many that pop up everywhere, like all the automated ones and shit like that. I don't need that headache. Like, give me the old one that has the bays you walk in there and wash yourself that takes like 0 maintenance. I would definitely buy one of those. Ugh. All right, we got the Yankees coming up. Yankees are up. Go get the Yanks. All kinds of good possibilities for the Yanks. James with the Twins. Looks like. James, welcome top tier, sir. Always good to meet another James. Lou, what up, man? Lou, I don't know if you've seen. I did get some Topps Chrome Platinum hobbies in a couple cases of those. So there is a Topps Chrome Platinum hobby. I know you like your Topps Chrome Platinum. Topps Chrome Platinum hobby break ending tomorrow night. I did it on a 1 day. Just make sure you see that or whatever. And then there's another one going on Sunday. I think I got 3 cases of that in, so I'm going to have a bunch of that. And we'll be doing some blasters here and there as well. But I'm working on some more seasons of this on Laura. I don't have any at the moment. All right, Lou with the Yanks. And we got the A's up. Nick Kurtz rookies in this box there. And other short printed stuff throughout. Yeah, James. Everything on the screen is in this break, yes. 3 signed baseballs, 1 signed jersey, Topps Chrome Platinum hobby, Topps Chrome hobby, and a Topps Finest Mega. Yeah, I did get. I snagged a couple of hobby cases of those as well. All right, we got the Phillies up. David, what up, man? David with the A's. It's always a good one. If I see some at a decent price, I'll grab the cases of them because that's always a fun product to rip. Yeah, it's just a good card. The cards look good. I love the patches in that card, right? And then I honestly can't find any 2024. I would grab some 2024 and rip on some of that too for sure. All right, the Pirates, Mr. Skeens and Connor Griffin. Go get him. Boys of Summer is a pretty good, pretty neat product, Laura. It's got, I think there's 24 autos in the case. A lot of patch autos, a lot of good cards in there. All cards numbered, all thicker cards. Good checklist. Fun set to rip. Andrew, what's up, man? All right, Padres are up. Yeah, what it says on the card there. Mike, yes, what it says on the card there. You may or may not just type it exactly as it states on the card. Exclamation point space, or no, exclamation point redeem space skunked. And then in a separate chat, write the team and break number off the back of the card. It may not let you redeem it because you have to earn some tokens, but you've done the thing you need to start earning tokens, which is put a chat in the chat. So, all right, we got the Padres up. Yeah, Michael, Sunday night is when Boys of Summer is going to happen. So Sunday night, Laura, Sunday night's breaks. Bloodbath. All right, we got the Mariners up. Eat your own Griffey stuff out of the platinum. Right there. Oh, shit. How's there two Padres? Hold on. That might have been somebody else. God damn it. I don't know how there's two Padres there. Yeah, there was two Padres. Well, Charles, you won them both. I'll figure out what that is. Yeah. Yeah, so that, okay, yep. Charles, you need both them Padres. Charles, I'm going to cancel that second one. All right, that should have been the Giants. So I'm gonna cancel that one for you, Charles. I'm sorry, dude. That was my bad. He's like, so does that mean I get 2 for every Padres card? Okay, it's having problems. Yeah, that would be kind of a 90s sitcom, right? All right, Laura with the Mariners. When I started the second Padres, I'm like, didn't I already say that? All right, yeah. So Mike, on there, you're just gonna have to try that again here in about 7 or 10 minutes, It's a long story, but you don't have any tokens right now, and the system takes about 7 to 10 minutes after you put in your first chat in the chat to recognize you and start earning tokens. You just earn tokens by watching live, and then you can't redeem that until you have a token, because you can't redeem anything that costs 0 tokens, and it costs 1 token to redeem that. It's a long story, but just try to get in like 5 minutes. So yeah, I just need the break number as well off the back of that as well. So you said the back of it says non-MLB auto, should have a break number on that as well. All right. All right, we got the Cardinals up. JJ Weatherall and Company. Yeah. As soon as you redeem it, you'll see a redeem thing pop up on the screen, Mike. And so, absolutely, Laura. That's how you start. Yes, that's exactly how you started. And I have to physically add them to you, Mike. Anyways, all right, go get the race. We'll continue it out here. I'm still trying to. We will still have the Giants available. I'm just trying to cancel this one for Charles. Now we got the Rangers up. So then also in there, Mike, you can I wouldn't. Is it going to be for your personal, Michael? You'll never get rid of it, all right, Michael? The CAGS card. I have a color match signed and not an SP myself. Yeah, I would do a color match one. That would be cool. Have them sign it blue ink too, just because. Yeah, that's what I would do. I mean, I love color matches. Any Cubs cards I get, I try to buy the blues. All right, so. All right, James and the Rangers. Now we got the Blue Jays. Trey Savage, Akamoto, all those guys. Yeah, card and jersey, that's badass. Yeah, that's what I'd do. And then shadow box it like I do. Like that's what I did with my Hawk one back there from the stuff he signed for me when I broke him at the National. I got 3 cards in there and the jersey, and then picture of me and him. Him signing it as well. Picture in there. With the Blue Jays. And the last one is going to be the next. Not the last one. We got the. After we do this one, I got Charles. I did get that one canceled for you. I will also relist the Giants. So we got the Nats available. Obviously, James Wood and Dylan Cruz rookie stuff in the 2025 Platinum box. Bobby Barrels in the, or not Bobby Barrels. Sorry, Brady Houses. Yeah, that's sweet. I mean, those Eckersley mini helmets are fucking badass. All right, give me a second here. Joshua for the Nets. All right, welcome to the top tier, Joshua. All right, and then Alvin with the Blue Jays. And let me go and see about adding the Giants here. Hold on, just give me a second. What's up, Larry? All right, now we got the Giants up. So the Giants is the last team for this break. I had to relist them. Charles, I did get that one. Charles, I did get that one canceled for you. So now this is the Giants for this break. This is the Giants for this break. John, welcome to the top tier. All right, that'll do it for the break. Now, the next thing I'm going to pin is going to be a random team break. So I do have a new random teams break listed here. So I'm going to go ahead and pin that. This is a buy it now for a random teams break. That does involve 3 signed baseballs, 2 jerseys, 1 full-size helmet and a bat, 2 Donruss Elite hobby boxes, 2 2025 Select Megas, and 2 2026 Topps Chrome value boxes as a random teams break. So there you guys go. Get that one if you were so inclined. If it fills out tonight, it will rip tonight. If not, it won't. Simple. All right, let me get the stage set up here. And we will start ripping here. I'm going to set the baseballs back there. All right. Good luck to all. Hopefully we pull something nasty for everybody, which would be pretty solid. If Weez was able to do so. Oh, shit. Aw, shiz. Start with the finest box. After we get done with this, we will start working on our pre-solds. I know that that was supposed to start. They're always late on them doing these live fills. I might start trying those, you know, a bidded random fill as well, with the whole spinning wheel and stuff like that. Working on getting that downloaded, the Stream Pros downloaded. There's a Skeens on the Refractor Team Finance going out to the Pirates. Seeing how those go. We got Joan Tong on the Refractor rookie going out the Mets. There's a Juan Soto on the Rare Mini Diamond going out the Mets. And nice Peyton Tolley on the Uncommon. There's a Joan Tong on the Mini Diamond rookie going out the Mets. Nice Beer Kami rookie and Chase Burns as well. Bryce Aldridge on the Uncommon. We got a Cam Schlitman. Shohei. Alright, that is a Blue Mini Diamond Rare Hunter Brown rookie going out to the Astros. Nice to Louder Mini Diamond rookie. Oh, and the Dynamic Duels, Charles. That is a Finest Timelines Refractor of Ken Griffey Jr. to the Reds. And then a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the WBC. Yeah, I skipped that product this year. It was overpriced in my opinion. Yeah, I skipped that product this year. Dynamic Duels. Just overpriced. It was like, I can't remember how much more it was than last year's on those Dynamic Duels. I did a lot of Dynamic Duels last year. To be honest with you, I forgot to order it. And then by the time it came out with the secondary price orders, I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. Kind of like Sapphire. Fanatics ruined Sapphire in my opinion. I used to get 2-3 cases of Sapphire. Every release of Sapphire, I'd get 2 or 3 cases of every Sapphire release on release day. Oh yeah, well, in the duck races, I mean, that's just a gimmick that people do. I roll a die. It's pretty simple, pretty easy, right? Like I do always, Charles, just roll a die. I mean, I don't know why people go through these big, like, I guess it's for entertainment value, I guess. You know, I guess it's for entertainment value with the duck races. Whatever. I just roll the die like I do on everything. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, roll die. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So it's like that, you know. Oh, Laura, Charles is talking about a card he lost in the Dynamic Duel, in a Dynamic Duels break. There's a Carlos Correa on the Refractor, followed by a Robert Suarez on the Prism Refractor. Nice Mookie on the Rivals, that's the home Rivals, Jordan Beck Refractor. There's a Judge Big Ticket going out the Yanks. And Corbin Carroll on the Wrecking Crew. Ellie on the Refractor. Yeah, dumbass ducks, Charles. That's right. There's a Joe Ryan on the Prism Refractor. And a Christian Moore on the 91 rookie going out the Angels. Nice Jarren Duran on the Refractor. And we got a Kodai Senga. That is a negative refractor of Kodai Senga going out the Mets. Spencer Swellenbach on the Refractor. Nice Yoshi. We got George Valera rookie Prism Refractor. And I'm saying, Vort, I don't need that cheap gimmicky shit to, you know, I just feel like duck races in and of themselves. And I'm, sometimes with some shit, I'm that get off your lawn guy. Like, I don't need, like, let's just roll a die. It's pretty easy. Let's get it over with. Ooh. What do we got there? That's pretty solid. Going out to the White Sox and Dave. There you go, Dave. Coles Montgomery's a stud, and that is a 91 rookie gold auto. Bookend numbered 50 of 50 for you, Dave. Boom. Take that all day long, man. Although his auto's kind of butt. His auto never looked. I think that's his new auto, and it's not. I don't remember his auto looking like that when we were pulling him out of like 2024 Leaf products. I think he's in 2024 Leaf products, some 2025. But that is a very nice auto right there for you. Congrats, man. We got Byron Buxton on the refractor, Cal Raleigh on the Wrecking Crew, Trey Savage, Matt McClain Prism refractor, and a Perspectives Juan Soto going off the Mets. Sandy Alcantara on the refractor of the Marlins. There's a Braggy going out the Cubbies on the purple to 75. That'll be going out to Justin. And we got a Skeens. We got a nice blue behind the Skeens. That's going to be a Jake the Ground going out the Rangers. That's out of 150. Alright, and our, let me get these kind of put away here a little bit, because Platinum seems to be a little, Alright, Chrome Platinum Hobby. A lot of cards that never work. I think Nick pulled one of those, not James, pulled one of those at one point. Yeah, it's the Gladiator. Are you not entertained? Yeah, it's the Gladiator, boy. Good old Russell Crowe. Alright. The set that the camera absolutely hates. The camera hates this set. It refuses to focus on. There's the big cat on the refractor going off the Nats via the Expos. Nice Billy for the Cubbies. Nice Beach. There's a Shohei going on to the Doyers. And we got a Vladdy Guerrero Sr. Vladdy Daddy on the Rails and Sales going out to the Angels. There's Johnny Bench on the Rose Gold Mini Diamond. It's going out to the Reds. That's going to be out of 75. And Sonny Gray on the refractor of the Cardinals. Got Jace Young on the refractor, or the rookie going off the Tigers, and a big dumper refractor to the Mariners. There's a Roger Clemens on the Rails and Sales off the Yanks, followed by Augusto Ramirez on the TOPP refractor. That is going to be out of $4.99. And Pedro, that might be a, no, it's just a refractor. That's going out to the Nats via the Expos there as well. We got Chipper on the X-Fractor. I do believe X-Fractor is not numbered. They are hobby exclusive, though, I do believe. And a double headers. That's Hank Aaron on the front and Mr. Acuna Jr. on the back. We got a Stuart Baroa on the Fuchsia Shimmer going out to the Brewers. It's going to be out of 100. And our final little bit here should have an auto come at some point. Hopefully that gold platinum Twal is an auto. Is there platinum Twal autos? I forget. I think there is. Not that we don't rip enough of this product to know that, but well, there's our auto. That's going to be a Brooks Baldwin. That answers the question on whether that one's one or not. And going out the White Sox, that's again, Dave. You're going to sweep both the autos into the cards wise, anyways. That's going out to the White Sox. That is a Brooks Baldwin rookie auto. And that's going to be a. We're going to take that gold to the back because it's going to be badass. Hunter Biggie going out to the Rays on the refractor. Rookie. That was a Ricky. Nice Sammy. Taiwan rookie. We got an Eck. There is a Brooks Robinson on the front. It's going to be, I believe, Cal Ripken on the back on that one, right? Oh, no, Eddie Murray on the back. And then our gold platinum Twal is a Michael Harris going out to Michael. Michael for Michael. That is a gold platinum Twal of 50. Michael Harris having a decent year this year for himself, too. Year 2020, 2022? Rookie of the year? Right? 2023 rookies in cards, but I believe he's the 2022 rookie of the year. Carry the two, that might be right. Anyways, all right, here is out of top. Well, out of Top's finest, we got the Hunter Brown Blue Mini Diamond Rare. That's out of 150 going off the Astros. And let's just recap this here real quick, shall we? All right, out of our platinum box, we got a X-Fractor Chipper Jones of the Braves. Followed by Augusto Ramirez on the Topps refractor at $4.99 to the Marlins. We got Stuart Baroa going out to the Brewers on the Fuchsia Shimmer Platinum Twal. That's going to be out of 100. And a Rose Gold Mini Diamonds Johnny Bench to the Reds out of 75. Michael Harris on the Gold Platinum Twal to 50 going out the Braves. And our auto was a Brooks Baldwin base rookie auto going out the White Sox. Then out of our Topps Chrome, we got a Kodai Senga on the negative refractor going out the Mets, followed by Jake DeGrom on the blue to 150 going out the Rangers, a Breggy on the purple to 75 going out the Cubbies, and a Colson Montgomery on the gold numbered 50 of 50 rookie auto. Pretty badass one for you, Dave. Really nice hit. All right, now let's get the mem out and going. All right, rules for the baseballs be the same rules for the bat when we get there. Longest tenure team for retired players, active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is a year, event, or award specific, it'll go to the team that they played that year or that event for, or won the most of that award for. Same thing goes with the balls specific. Same rules apply. The hierarchy is baseball, inscription, tenure team. If a jersey number written on the ball by the player does not constitute an inscription and will have no bearing on where the baseball goes. And if there's a Beckett rookie cert, it'll go to the team that that player played the most of his rookie season for. Or the bulk of his rookie seasons, like if he debuts for somewhere, the season before. Prime example is Owen Casey would still go to the Marlins. All right, here we go. That is going to be a Mill Creek Sports cert. Respectable company there. That is Mr. Bryce Miller going out to the Mariners. Yeah, Dave. Yeah. Lame. Laura getting that baseball. Gold glove ball action. That is CE74861. CE74861. That is a pretty solid one there for you, Michael. It's a gold glove ball as well. That is Mr. Andrew Jones with the 10 times gold glove inscription on there on the gold glove baseball. That is pretty badass. I'm going to get a picture of that. Actually, I think I pulled that same exact baseball. Sweet. Yeah, on the positive side. You did get a couple of sweet White Sox cards. Dave. Best glitchy $4 team ever. I bet. You deserve it, though, man. If anybody does, you absolutely do. We got a Beckett Witness. That. Yes. Mike Sirota. Mike Sirota. That's Reds, right? Oh. Well, not Satota. Might help if I spelled it right. Oh, yeah, Dodgers. That's right, Dodgers. He got traded to the Dodgers. Traded to the Dodgers. Or wait, did he never? No, he was never. Was he a Red? He was a Red or something. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Reds in the third. Yep. He's third rounder by the Reds in the drafts. But he is a Dodger. Yeah, no, it's Dodgers. I don't know what. His first Bowman was a Reds card. Obviously, then he was Reds card. He was Reds in Leaf for a long time. He did get traded to the Dodgers, and I always think Reds. That's why I always look him up. One of these days, I'll not have to do that. But Laura, going to get a second baseball. Nice. All right, then our final piece is going to be a jersey. Looks like, looks like White Sox for you, Dave. I'm not sure. As a TriStar. The auto's not awesome, though. It's kind of faded on there. That pen was given out when he signed it. I believe, yeah, it's going to be White Sox. That is Mr. Paul Konerko for you. So how about that? 3 autos. Jesus Christ, Alvin. I wrote Dodgers on there and I was thinking Reds the whole time. I was talking Reds. And I looked at the sheet and I wrote Laura's name on there. I wrote Dodgers though. Yeah. Laura, it's not yours. It is yours, Alvin. I did misspeak. All right, there it is, man. Nice Konerko for you, Dave. There's the front. The front's what it is. The whole jersey's what it is. It's a White Sox jersey. Boo. Nice one for you, Dave. There you go, sir. Mr. Paul Konerko. I got nothing against Konerko. Now, if it was a Przinski jersey, different story. F that dude. All right, that'll do it for the break. So up next, we will start in on our pre-solds for the night with some Top Scroll Megas. So I'll be back in just about 10 minutes, and we will start in on the pre-solds, like I said, starting with 7209. Top Scroll Megas, and then we got some Donruss Elite, then we got some Series 2 Jumbos, and a couple of Donruss Elites after that. Series 2 Jumbos, something else. Whatever the fuck it is. We got something for you. What the hell are we ending off with? I don't know. We're breaking whatever the hell I sold. If that makes sense. I'll be back in just over 10 and we'll get started on those. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, peeps? Peoples. Alright. I'll be right back. We got some Topps Chrome Megas on tap. Second half of the case that was open yesterday, sometime, whatever it was. All right, we got 7209 2026 Topps Chrome Mega half case. We got Diamondbacks, Nathan S, Braves, Justin M, Orioles, Brandon G, Red Sox, Brandon F, Cubs, Matthew A, White Sox, Blake M, Reds, Justin H, Guardians, Daniel L, Rockies, Tim C, the Tigers, Justin H, the Astros, Lonnie S, Royals, Anthony D, Angels, Nathan S, the Dodgers, Ryan W, Marlins, Tim C, Brewers, Nathan A, N, the Twins, Michael R, Mets, Nathan S, Yankees, John F, A's, Jeff R, Phillies, Thomas F, Pirates, Andrew J, Padres, Nathan S, Giants, Tim G, Mariners, Mark S, Cardinals, Brent J, Rays, Nathan S, Rangers, Matthew A, Blue Jays as well, and the Nats, Michael R. Alright, let's rock them. Megas, I don't know when the last time I opened Megas was. Wait a minute. Alright, let's see what kind of heat we can pull out of them. Well, starting off with an auto ain't too bad. That's a Brandon Garcia going out to the Diamondbacks. Nathan. Take it. It always seems like a win when you get a auto out of Megas, yes. Drew Gilbert on the X. Got Otto Kemp on the rookie X Fractor. J Ram on the Wrecking Crew. Parker Messick on the X Fractor. Kyle Tucker on the X Fractor as well. There's a J-Rod on the 91. Sal Stewart, rookie refractor, going off the Reds. There's Paul Goldschmidt on the X-Fractor. Big ticket players, Chess Burns going off the Reds. Manzardo on the X-Fractor and JT Realmuto as well. Followed by Yadi Molina on the Rivals. That's an away Rivals going off the Cardinals. Trey Savage, X-Fractor. Nice one on the Blue Jays. There's PCA. Say that one. It's going to be worth $20 for the buyback. Trust. There's a... If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, you must sleeve the trout. It is for safety, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. It's the rules. It's been the rules. It is the rules. If you didn't know that that's the rules, you didn't know that that's the thing. But you need to watch more Top Tier, as you know, it is the law. And I think the lower 48, right? More on that later. But there's a show. Hey, just trust me. Just trust me. There's a Carson Bench on the Future Stars going off the Mets. Will Smith, refractor of the Dodgers. Freddie Freeman on the X Factor of the Dodgers. Brett Beatty on the X to the Mets. And Jacob Wilson. What's up, Jack? Long time no see, man. How you been? There's an Aaron Judge refractor going out of the Yanks. Lindor Merrill on the X Fractors. Cags on the Future Stars going off the Royals. It's Chris Bryant. Denzel Clark on the refractor. Past and present, what's our retail exclusive? That is a Lindor and David Wright going off the Mets. Owen Casey, 91 rookie to the Marlins. Hunter Goodman on the refractor of the Rockies. We got a Marcelo Mayer X-Fractor of the Red Sox. Nice Acuna on the big ticket players. And Sweet Paul Skeens on the Perspectives going off the Pirates. Alec Burleson on the Aqua X-Fractor going off the Cardinals. That's going to be out of 149. Ravi Flores on the Rookie X. Well, I'm glad you at least come in and watch, Jack. Agreed, Michael. Those perspective cards are, sometimes they come out with an insert that could be a short printed insert, really easily, right? And that is one of them, right? So if that was a short print insert, people would be spending $1 million on it, right? It's just, half the time it ain't even about on those short print inserts. It's not even about how the card looks. It's just that they call them short prints. They short print them, this and that. But yeah, they're one of my favorites. That regular inserts in a long time. Those big ticket players. Excuse me, the Perspectives. Excellent looking cards. There's a Will Clark on the Rivals. That's an away Rivals. There's PCA on the 91. Nice Sakamoto X-Fractor. Carson Weisenhut, rookie refractor of the Giants. There's a Cody Bellinger on the X-Fractor. A PCA on the big ticket players of the Cubbies. And another Cags. Another Perspectives. That one's a Cags, I guess you'd say. Devin Williams on the refractor. Nice Bryce Eldridge on the X-Fractor. Kyle Teal X-Fractor as well. There's Giancarlo Stanton on the Wrecking Crew. 91 Tatsuyama Mai going out the Astros. Zach Neto on the refractor. Carson Weisenhut on the X-Fractor. Nice Chippa. Harry Ford on the refractor going out to the Nats. There's a Mo Baller on the X-Fractor. Nice Paul Skeens, big ticket players. Shinosuke Ogasawara on the rookie X-Fractor. And those dudes. You mean you don't know how to sell them, Jack? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, you're not, dude. It's okay. You're in a safe place, Jack. Circle of trust here, right? Ketel Marte on the refractor. We got Aroldis Chapman on the X-Fractor of the Red Sox. Bryce Eldridge on the refractor of the Giants. And we got a Ricky Henderson on the past and present going out to the A's. Cal Raleigh on the 91 to the Mariners. Bo Bichette on the refractor. There's Colt Montgomery on the X-Fractor. Nice Miz big ticket players going off the Brewers. And our logo light board. Going to be an Andrew McCutchen going out to the Rangers. These are, I think, one per case in retail. Retail exclusive as well. Nice McLean rookie there. always enjoy the hobby, Jack. Are you selling your cards on eBay, or where are you trying to sell the cards at? There's Samuel Basayo. Nice one there. The Orioles and a Cags refractor of the Royals. Followed by Lawrence Butler on the X-Fractor of the A's. There's a Soto Perspectives going off to the Mets. Strider on the refractor. Sammy going out to the Cubbies on the Arrivals. Nice Schlittler rookie. Raffy Flores on the refractor. Jacob Milton on the X-Fractor. There's a Cags on the big ticket players going off the roads. Morning, noon, or night, people. Sleeve your trout to make it right. Unless you're in Hawaii or Alaska, they allow non-sleeve trouts to be. There's an X-Fractor Connor Griffin. More on that later, but like I said. Fort, you're about right. They know how to handle fish there, right? They know how to handle their trouts. Got a Lourdes Gurriel on the X-Fractor going off Diamondbacks. Followed by a Perspective trout. Especially if your trout has perspective, it needs to be sleeved. I don't know what the fuck that means. So, past and present, that is a Garrett Cole and Ron Guidry for the Yanks. There's Jake DeGrom on the refractor. We got a J-Ram on the X-Fractor. Lots of trouts to be sleeved here. This is a very dangerous break. Lots of unsleeved trouts. Make sure you wash the other cards. It's always a good thing to do. Lourdes Gurriel going out Diamondbacks on the blue X-Fractor. That blue X-Fractor going to be out of 150. Nice Bryce Eldridge going out the Giants. Gary Carpenter, Will Smith on the X-Fractors. Raffy Flores rookie. And nice Anthony Stiegler going off the Brewers. That is a purple Ray Wave auto. Pretty solid one there out of 75 for the Brewers. That's going out to Nathan. Nathan, you got both the autos in this one. Nice bushy refractor. Maximo Costa and Verlander on the X-Fractors. Juan Soto on the 91 of the Mets. Nice JJ X-Fractor of the Cardinals. Adley Rutschman on the refractor. We got a Bryce Harper, Mike Schmidt, past and present, going out the Phils. And a Colson Montgomery, future stars, going out to the White Sox. Jack Flaherty refractor, Victor Scott X-Fractor, nice Bobby Will on the big ticket. And we got a purple X-Fractor, Marcus Semien, going out the Mets. That's going to be out of 75. Justin Crawford, Cam Smith, X-Fractors, and a Harry Ford rookie. Leaves us with one box left here. Sean Murphy on the refractor going out of the Braves. And Christian Campbell on their refractors. Win in hand, sleeve the Trout. Just do it, man. It's another Tried Haiku. It's not a very good one, but it is a new one nonetheless. That's Junior Cammy. That could be a $40 buyback if he. I don't think he's beaten out. He's definitely nice Roman Anthony on the 91. Yordy's heavily favored to win that AL MVP, but never know. It's Bryce Terang, Jesus Luzardo, and Carson Weisenhunt. That'll do it for the break. When we get them cleaned up, we'll have a recap. Alright. Not much of a recap here, but a recap nonetheless. Alright, we got an Alec Burleson on the Aqua X Factor out of 199 going out the Cardinals. There's Lourdes Gurriel on the Blue X Factor to 150 to Diamondbacks. We got Marcus Semien on the Purple X Factor to 75 to the Mets. A local light board Andrew McCutchen going out the Rangers. We got a Brandon Garcia going out to the Diamondbacks. That is a base auto. And then an Anthony Siegler on the Purple Ray Wave. That's out of 75 and going out to the Brewers. And that will do it. So up next, I do believe we got some Topps Series 2 Jumbos. Indeed we do. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes and we will have that for you in break 72-10. You know, sneaking up on, now I'm not saying sneaking up, I mean, because it's going to be a while yet, right? It's going to be a while yet. I don't even think by the end of the year we'll get there, but 10,000 breaks soon. We're going to have to do a knockdown drag out for 10,000 breaks. You know, and actually that's not even counting, I mean, I bet all in total, if you count everything that I haven't numbered, right? Facebook breaks from back in the day, random team breaks from back in the day, Streamlabs breaks, all that kind of shit. Live fills, random team breaks. I bet we're close to 7,500, probably more than that, probably like 76, 7,700 right now. So before we know it, it's gonna be up to 10,000. It'll really suck. I might have to we might have a Y2K situation going on because you know the characters in listing a break on eBay when I only get 80 characters on the title. One extra number really fucks that a lot. Anyways, deal with that problem when we get there. Anyways, I'll be back here in 10 minutes. Grab yourself a random teams break. It's a pretty good one up there. Listed on eBay Live. We do have to do a 24-hour break once we get too old, Michael. Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. All right, I'll be back. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, you know I'll be doing some ripping. We got some Series 2 Jumbo. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 72-10, 2026 Top Series 2 Jumbo half case. We got Diamondbacks, Michael R., Braves, Brandon C., Orioles, Charles M., Red Sox, David B., Cubs, Frank Z., White Sox, Blas G., the Reds, Curtis H., Guardians, Michael L., Rockies, Robert P., the Tigers, Brendan M., Astros as well, Royals, Joshua C., Angels, Blake M., Dodgers, Cole S., Marlins, Michael R., Brewers, Dan W., the Twins, Brandon B., Mets, Carson S., the Yankees, Stephen K., A's, Blake M., Phillies, Tom B., Pirates, Andrew J., Padres, Stephen K., the Giants, Blake M., Mariners, Blake M., Cardinals, Bernard S., the Rays, Michael R., Rangers, Stephen K., Blue Jays, Dan W., the Nats, Blake M., with the non-MLB spot going out to India. That is the non-MLB 75 years of Topps Autos. There's only 4 on the checklist. If we do pull one, they're extremely tough. If we do pull one, it'll be quite the pull. All right. Let's see what kind of something we can get out of this. You know, I'm fully ready. Nice South Stewart there for some update. I know that's not till later on in the year, but we got Bowman Chrome just around the corner. Bowman Chrome. Hayden Christensen going off the Cubbies on the first pitch foil. There's a Hunter Green on the Sangler. And Sweet Yoshi going on the Dodgers on the Major League Materials. That's going on the Dodgers. It is player worn, not game used. Lindor on the Gold Glove, and we got a Alan Rangel on the Rainbow Foil Rook going out to the Phillies. We got a Cronenworth on the Rainbow Foil, followed by a glove work Derek Jeter. We got an extra insert in that one. Nice Shohei on the 91 All-Star. Team color border variation SB of Garrett Cole. Going on the Yanks. Solid Garrett there. Lots of trouts tonight. Just reminding you of safety. Nice Yordi on the Rainbow Foil going off the strips. Always practice safe ripping. Sleep your trouts. In case you want to, impress your family, show your friends. Have a stranger hold it. You don't want them to scratch it. You don't want them to taint the trout. Here's telling you, don't taint the trout, people. Sleeve it. Because that taint, that's fucking bad, man. That's just bad. I'm just going to shut up the rest of the break and just rip cards, okay? We're going to have, it's going to be like a mind break. right, there's Logan Allen on the yellow going out to the Guardians. That is out of $3.99. And Bradley Rodriguez on the 91 on card going out to the Padres. Ellie on the glove work, followed by Luis Torrens on the sand glitter, and Trey Savage on the 92. Or 91, rather. There's a Dalton Varsho on the glove work, followed by a Christian Montez de Oca on the rainbow foil rook. When it rains, it pours, right? Hey, Bryce Johnson on the rainbow foil. Reese Olson on the blue going out the Tigers. It's out of 150. There is a Justin Steele. Nice Steely on the sand glitter. There's a Judge on the glove work, followed by a Framber Valdez on the sand glitter of the Tigers. We got a Zach Neto out of the Angels, followed by a Chase Louder of the Guardians. again, it's like it's like a goddamn trout pond up in here. Sleeve them, people. Don't leave them. Dangerous around these parts tonight. Nobody likes an unsleeved trout. Write that down. Here forward, there's a Kurtz, Tarek Skubal, and a nice Miz Mojo rookie going out to the Brewhots. That'll round out our first box. Never fear, though. 2 more to go. What the actual F is going on here? Fuck's that? Fucks it. That's fucking weird. Alright. Super special, super duper special pack. I don't fucking know. Never seen nothing like it. I've opened. I would say by this point, I want to say thousands of jumbos. Not thousands. I don't know. We're gonna find out right now what the hell it is, because I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen anything like it. You know, I don't know. Super duper special red banded floated pack. Some bitch don't want to open neither. I mean, it's crazy. We're going to find out what's going on. Probably just nothing. That's very odd. I'm actually saving that. I don't know what the hell that's all about. Obviously, just a misprint or something like that. Maybe like the end of a roll. Or something. There's glove work, Bryce Trang. We got a sand glitter, Jung Ho Lee of the Giants. Luis Garcia on the Aqua Rainbow Foil going out to the Nets. And Ernie Banks to the Cubbies. So, absolutely just a regular asshole pack. But, you know what I'm saying? It's probably like, maybe it was like the end of the I mean, I gotta feel it's thicker right there too. It's almost like a piece of red tape over it, but it has all that clear stuff going through right there. So maybe it was just like the end of a roll of the foil or something like that they used. I don't know. Super weird. I do know that. All right, we got Andrew Jones on the glove work, followed by a Kyle Nagashioka, the Rangers on the foil, Lance McCullers Jr. on the color match, orange sand glitter going out the Astros. That's going to be out of 25. It would be interesting. I mean, we definitely could use the pitching. Dave. I mean, especially going into the postseason because, you know, our defense and, you know, more or less all that's keeping us in games type of thing. And the pitching's been whatever. But we definitely need some pitching going into the postseason. I mean, shit, we got to make the postseason first. I'm sure we'll have no problem doing that. At least to a wild card game. Or a wild card series, but man. There's a Andre Chaparro on the yellow. That's out of $3.99. Yeah, been like that all year, Ben. Yeah, so they redid it. It's always they're at the end and not in the middle. It's been like that in Series 1 and Series 2 all year. There's a goldish gold Yandy Diaz going out the Rays. It's out of 2026. Followed by a Derek Jeter, and we have a Xavier Edwards on the foil. And we got a Clayton Kershaw going with the Dodgers, followed by a Eduardo Nunez on the sand glitter rookie going out the A's, and a Babe Ruth to the Yanks. Still got both the hits live here. Our relic and our auto somewhere. Scott rolling on the glove work. Followed by Ryan O'Hearn on the sand glitter and Shohei on the 91. Jerry Seinfeld on the first pitch foil, followed by a Daryl Hernandez on the rainbow foil and a Cal Ripken. Ooh, we got a redemption. A little redemi. That usually means an extra auto in the box as well. We're going to take that Redemi to the back and see who that's all about here in just a moment. We got a Vladdy Guerrero on the glove work, followed by the Dingler. Fill the punch bowl, sweep the dance floor, put your dance shoes on, tell the DJ to spark it up, the Dingler has arrived. And how about a McGonagall? that, ladies and gentlemen, is the SSP image, well, it's the SSP rookie, right? He was SP rookie in this, so that is the Kevin McGonigal SSP rookie right there, going out to the Tigers. And Brendan, that's a pretty solid one there for you, man. Yes, sir. Gotta love that. Put that front and center. And let's see what our Redemi is here. Flagship Real One Auto. I was hoping it said something like Platinum. Shoot for the stars around here. This actually might be I think McGonigal's got Real One Autos as well. No, holy shit. Well, that'll do, right? I don't think I pulled a Murakami out of this auto-wise. I don't think we pulled a Murakami. Did I pull a Murakami auto? I had to have. Can't remember. Pulled all kinds of heat out of Series 2. As we ripped the metric F ton of it. But what a pack that was. With the McGonigal SSP rookie and then the Murakami real one. It's the real one as well, which is badass. Blast, there you go, man. How about that? That is, that's plus pull right there. So what a pack. What a pack indeed. Yeah. Well then, take that all day long. So usually the redemption means an extra auto in the pack. Now it's not always. It's not always, but it's most of the time. So maybe we have an auto in that next pack as well. There's Chase Burns on the Major League Materials. We got Willie Mays on the glove work, followed by a Taylor Walls on the rainbow foil. Sal Stewart rookie. Ricky. Justin Dean, Sand Glitter rookie, going off the Cubs. And Ketel Marte, the Diamondbacks. So no extra auto on that one. You try. Tell them that. But best kept secret on the webs, right? There's a Trey Savage, the Blue Jays, Dylan Beavers, the O's, Ken Griffey, the Mariners, and Mike Schmidt to the Phils. Well, good, Jack. Glad to hear. We got an Aqua on this one. That Aqua is going to be a Carter Jensen rookie going out the Royals. It's going to be out of 199. Well, that was the red pack box, I guess. So maybe, I don't know. It had some heat in it. The box did. The pack was for shit, but the box had heat in it. All right, there's Dansby Swanson on the glove work, followed by Griffin Conine on the Sand Glitter, and Drew Gilbert. And then we got a Bryce Harper on the Relic. That is a 91 All-Star Bryce Harper. That's going to be game used as well. We'll take that. Madison Maria on this first pitch foil. Bryson Stott on the rainbow foil. Reggie. Babe Ruth. There is a Dansby on the foil going on the Cubbies. There's a Yadi Molina, the glove work, followed by Ryan Helsley on the foil, and Roberto Clemente. Nah, I think it was just a printing error, but we can call it a hint. We got to chase out the glove work, followed by a Seth Lugo on the sand glitter out of the Royals. And a Cags 91 rookie going on the Royals. We got a Michael Bush. Nice bushy right there. Going off the Cubbies. Well, how about that? That's going out to Frank. Love it. Love it. Ricky, there is a Jake Palish on the sand glitter rookie, the White Sox, and Samuel Basallo. Griffey on the glove work, followed by a Tyrone Taylor on the singlet. Smith glove work, followed by a Spencer Steer on the rainbow foil. We got a Connolly early on the yellow going out to the Red Sox. Nice. He is a net now, but this one goes to the Red Sox. That's out of $3.99. Connolly early on the yellow going off the Red Sox. That's 2 yellows of Connolly. And this one's a gold. That's a gold. That's out of 50. I mean, it ain't too far off, to be honest with you. But that is a nice Connolly early on the gold. We got a Beantown Bros goldish gold. It's going on the Red Sox. It's going to be on 2026. Jackie and Lars Newbar on the same glitter, followed by Trey Turner. I think that the odds, Jack, are pretty close and pretty right on. I mean, it's a bigger of a race in the, well, I got to feel like Murakami's making a comeback for it. If he would not have gotten hurt and kept hitting bombs, I think that Murakami would have been it. But McGonigal, I feel like McGonigal's got it in the AL. And JJ and Sal Stewart are the ones in the racing for the NL, right? Let me see where the odds are at today. They haven't changed in a while. PCA's growing is, yeah, they have changed. Man, yeah, Yordy's definitely, like, I think he's got it locked up for AL MVP. He's a negative 2,000 odds, and then plus 12 to 1 is Junior Camby, so he's pretty much out of it type of thing, and yeah, if you ask me, but yeah, actually McGonigal I think's got it more or less locked up, but the race in the, it's a pick 'em right now in the NL, JJ and Sal Stewart. Yeah, it's a pick 'em. Actually, Sal Stewart's closing the gap on J.J. Weatherholt in the NL, right? Yeah, PCA's got it locked up, man. I think PCA's got it locked up. He's growing. His odds are negative 190 right now. He's negative 190. Shohei's a plus 155. I gotta feel like PCA. PCA deserves it. Somebody else other than Shohei has to win that. Oh shit, we got our silver pack slot. Yeah, McLean's 16-1 right now, but Carson Bench is only a plus 450. And they got J.J. Weatherholt at a plus 110 and Sal Stewart at a plus 155, so no real favorite there. We got a Sal Stewart, the Reds, followed by C.J. Kayfish, Chipper Jones, and Carson Williams on the Aqua to 199 going off the Rays. All right, now we can clean them up. So, you know, that jumbo break, I mean, that was a good jumbo break. Plenty of color. Lots of fun. You know, what else are you looking for? Jumbo break. A little bit of fire. All right. We got our parallels. Here's our silver pack parallels. These are both Aquas to 199. We got a Carson Williams to the Rays and a Carter Jensen to the Royals. Then an Aqua Rainbow Foil, Luis Garcia to the Nats. We got our two Goldish Golds. These are going to be out of 2026. We got Beantown Buds going out to the Red Sox and Yandy Diaz to the Rays. Our yellows. These yellows are going to be out of 399. We got a Connolly Early to the Red Sox, Andre Chaparro to the Nats, and a Logan Allen to the Guardians. And then a Reese Olson on the blue going out to the Tigers. It's out of 150. And we got a gold Connolly Early that's going out to the Red Sox. It's out of 50. And in orange Sandglair Lance McCullers Jr. to the Astros. Nice color match there out of 25. A Team Border Color Variation SP of Garrett Cole going out to the Yanks. Our relics, we got a Bryce Harper 91 All-Star Game Used going out the Phils, followed by Chase Burns on the Major League Materials going out the Reds, and a Yoshi Yamamoto to the Dodgers, same card. Then our autos. We got a 91 on-card Bradley Rodriguez to the Padres, followed by a Michael Busch on the Baseball Stars auto going out the Cubbies. Love that Bushy. How about this nuke? The Murakami Real One auto going out to the White Sox. It's definitely the first real one Murakami we pulled here on the channel, but I gotta feel like I pulled a different Murakami. But that's actually a pretty nasty one. And how about the SSP McGonigal rookie going out to the Tigers? That is a Series 2 SP, SSP. I'm not sure. I think they're SSP, but they're SP. They weren't that tough to pull, but super nice card nonetheless. So perfect. All right, guys, up next, we got two Donruss Elite breaks in 72-11 and 72-11 and 72-12. So I shall return here in just over 10 minutes, and we will have both of those for you shortly. So sit tight. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and I shall be doing some ripping. Yo, mi amo Jaime. However the fuck you say doing ripping in Spanish, because I don't know. Maybe we'll learn that someday, but right now. Maybe. Right there. We got a fresh case, which means a fresh chance at the kaboomy booms. Been on a roll of the first third of the case having a kaboom in it. These dice pick them good, so let's find out if it does it again. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and 6. Whatever we roll. That was a 5. So we'll be breaking this third first. Actually, that's the third. We'll see. That was the first third I picked that was picked in the last case too, and had a kaboom in it. So we'll see if that same third has another kaboom in it. If it has a boomy boom, we shall see. All right. We got 72-11-2026 Donruss Elite third case. We got Diamondbacks William S., the Braves Travis K., Orioles as well, Red Sox Lou B., Cubs Andy F., White Sox Andy F., Reds Kevin T., Guardians Lou B., Rockies Matt M., Tigers Robert P., Astros William S., Royals Mark K., Angels Robert P., Dodgers Mark K., Barnes Michael R., Brewers Jared K., the Twins Peter R., Mets Mark K., the Yankees William M., the A's Carlton S., Phillies William S., Pirates Dan N., the Padres Travis K., Giants William S., Mariners Boss G., the Cardinals James B., Rays William S., Rangers William M., Blue Jays Wesley S., and Nats Mark K. All right, here we go. There is a Ricky Henderson in the orange going out the A's. Ball by Roger Clemens. And we got a Robin Yount on the blue to 199 going out to the Brewers. Judge on the Spellbound U. There's our first auto. It's going to be a Tate Southsea on the blue to 99 prospect yearbook auto that's going out the Braves. Nice Judge orange on 275. That is the Spellbound U. Luis Hernandez going out the Giants. And we got a Braden Montgomery on the status. That is going to be out of 91, as those are numbered to the player's jersey number. 81 of 91 to be exact. And Tomoyuki Sagano going off to the Rockies. That's a neon green to 99. And we got a Cade Horton on the orange going off the Cubbies. There's a Jake Arrieta on the Aspirations, the 51 going off the Cubbies. Or 51, rather. Should know that one. He's number 49. Those are the reverse of the player's jersey number. Sweet Arrieta of the Cubbies. And a blue Casey Cunningham going off the Diamondbacks. That's going to be out of 199. And a sweet Tyler Brenner on the Prospect Yearbook auto. That's going out to the Angels. There we got a Dante Nori on the orange going out the Phils. Followed by a Ryan Zimmerman, Eli Willits, Back to the Future. That's going to be out of 275 and going out to the Nats. And we got a Bartolo Colon on the neon green to 99 going out to the Guardians. Thomas of the White Sox, the big height. Alright, Neil Rodriguez, there's an orange Paul Skeens Dominators. Does have a bit of a touched up bottom corners on it there, which we come to expect from Elite here and there. That's out of 275. And a Pen Pals, Cade Anderson, pretty solid one right there. Fresh on his call up from the Mariners. That is an on-card Cade Anderson. He hasn't got much of an auto, though. But it is on card. It is the horizontal version of the Pen Pals. So nice one there for the Mariners and Blas. There we got a Leo DeVries on the orange going out the A's. And Elmer Rodriguez Cruz out of 199 on the blue. That's going out to the Yanks. And a Skeens on the neon green to 99 Spellbound. There's a neon green Spellbound of Mr. Skeens, again out of 99. And a Kazuma Akamoto on the orange going out to the Blue Jays. And we got a Black Slade Caldwell. That's out of 25 and going out the Diamondbacks. we got a Roman Anthony on the blue to 199 Spellbound. That's a Spellbound Y. And going out the Red Sox. And Jimmy Crooks on the Elite Signatures. That's going out to the Cardinals. There we got a Luke Stevenson on the orange going out to the Mariners. All by Eli Willits on the Spellbound S. And a Ricky Tiedemann on the bronze to 35 going out the Blue Jays. And a Connor Griffin on the Spellbound I going out to the Pirates. There's Josh Hamilton on the orange going out to the Rangers. And a Ethan Holiday on the neon green to 99. That is the L in Holiday. Followed by those guys. All right, 2 boxes down, 2 to go. There's a Ozzie Smith on the neon. Oh, that's the Aspirations. Of course, Ozzie's number 1, so the Aspirations is going to be out of 99. Nice wizard there going out to the Cardinals. And we got Josh Hamilton on the orange going out to the Rangers. Followed by a Mike Piazza on the blue to 199 going out to the Mets. Spellbound Judge. And Sweet Chase Shores. That's a Private Signings Chrome. These Private Signings Chromes are on cards. And that one's going out the Angels. And we got an Orange Willits out to the Nets. And the Mixorama, Termar Johnson. Let's go out the Pirates. We got Trey Savage. That's a solid Trey Savage there. That's the Gold Dominators going out to Blue Jays and Wesley. Nice one there for you, Wesley. That's out of 10. And prospect yearbook auto, solid prospect for the Orioles, Wahiwa Alloway. Does have a bit of a dingy bottom right there, unfortunately. Max Anderson on the orange. And we got a Paul Skeens on the Spellbound N. That's out of 275. And a Nelson Cruz on the neon green to 99 going out the Rangers. Carlton Fisk on the orange. And we got a Hagen Smith on the gold. That's out of 10 going out the White Sox. It's a lot of hours watched. Looks like DAT's still hanging tough up there at the top. Yeah, definitely some names from the past. There's a Rhett Lauder on the orange going out the Reds. And a Will Clark on the neon green to 99. I got to open up some soft sleeves for that. Why do you keep putting these in? Come on, not James. It's a stupid thing to do. Damn not James. All right, we got a neon green to 99. Will Clark going out the Giants. And we got a Sean Gamble on the blue to 199 going out the Royals. And a Anderson Brito going out the Astros. That is an Elite Signatures, Anderson Brito. To the Stros. Rosens. We're going to have a, that was a Jace Lavalette going out the Guardians on that orange. Got a Roman Anthony on the Spellbound A. We're going to have the Kaboom. It's got to be in this stack. There is a Yadi Molina on the blue to 199 going out the Cardinals. And how about a Connor Griffin blue auto? That's out of 99. Pretty solid one there for the Pirates. Take that all day long. Dan getting those Pirates. There's Andrew Fisher on the orange going out the Brewers. Followed by Seth Hernandez on the neon green to 99 going out the Pirates. Eli Willits on the Spellbound Eye. Bobby Witt on the Dominators blue to 199 going out the Royals. And a Chandler Simpson on the orange to the Rays. With a Connor Griffin on the neon green Spellbound. That's going to be out of 99 going out the Pirates. Final 2 cards. Neither is a kaboom, so the kaboom will not happen in this break. Will it happen in the one we go to next? We shall see. We got one more Donruss Elite break here left tonight. Alright, we got our oranges. These are out of 275. We got Paul Skeens of the Pirates, a Paul Skeens of the Pirates, a Eli Willis, Ryan Zimmerman to the Nats, and a Judge on the Spellbound. Then our blues. These are all at a 199. Roman Anthony to the Red Sox, Bobby Witt to the Blue Jays, or to the Royals. We got a Yadi Molina to the Cardinals, Sean Gamble to the Royals, Mike Piazza to the Mets, a Elmer Rodriguez Cruz to the Yanks. There's going to be a Casey Cunningham to the Diamondbacks, and Robin Yount to the Brewers. Neon Greens, these are out of 99. Ethan Holiday to the Rocks, Paul Skeens to the Pirates, and Connor Griffin to the Pirates as well. And a Seth Hernandez to the Pirates with a Will Clark to the Giants, Nelson Cruz to the Rangers, Bartolo Colon to the Guardians, Tommy Sagano to the Rockies. We did get one Mixorama. That's going to be a Termarr Johnson to the Pirates. Pirates had a pretty good break for you, Dan. And our aspirations, there's a Ozzie Smith to 99 to the Cardinals, Jake Arrieta to the Cubbies out of 51. Then we got a bronze to 35. That is a Ricky Tiedemann going off the Blue Jays. A status to 91, Braden Montgomery out the White Sox. We did get a black. That is a Slade Caldwell out of 25 going out the Diamondbacks. And a couple of golds here. A Sweet Trey Savage to 10. That's going out to the Blue Jays. And a Hagen Smith of the White Sox out of 10. All right. Autos. We got Tyler Brenner going on the Angels on the Prospect Yearbook Auto, and Tate Solacine to the Braves out of 99 as well, and a badass Connor Griffin to 99 to the Pirates. Then a Wahawa Alloy as well to the Orioles. Elite Signatures, we got Jimmy Crooks to the Cardinals, Anderson Brito to the Astros, and a Pen Pals Kate Anderson that's on card going out the Mariners. It's a pretty solid card there, with a Chase Shores on the on card going out the Angels as well on the private signings. All right, ladies and gents. Up next is another third case of this Elite. I'll be back shortly, and we will have that for you with that and LOGOFRACTOR to finish off the night. So I will see you guys back here very short. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and this always be doing ripping. Should be doing ripping. Will be, should be, will be. Always do. Something along those fucking lines. It's late. Who cares? There's 72-12-2026 Donruss Elite third case. Got Diamondbacks William S. Braves Travis K. Orioles William S. Red Sox Lou B. The Cubs John M. White Sox Dan N. Reds Travis K. Guardians Lou B. Rockies Adrian C. Tigers Robert P. The Astros Daryl D. The Royals Carlton S. For Angels Robert P. Dodgers Dan N. The Marlins William S. Brewers Dan N. Twins Peter R. Mets Mark K. Yankees Lou B. A's Robert P. Phillies John C. Pirates Dan N. Padres offered M. The Giants Dan N. Mariners William M. Cardinals Peter R. Rays as well. The Rangers William M. Blue Jays Mark K. And the Nats Dan N. You can't get a Kaboomskis out of this third. Find out where that some bitch is hiding in this thing. Where's she at? One shall find out. Here we go. And we got a Cade Horton on the blue to 150 at 199 going out the Cubs. Spellbound Y and Roman Anthony. Followed by a Cal Ripken on the orange going out the Orioles. And there's a Jonah Tong on the blue to 199 going out to the Mets. Sadeki Matsui on the orange going out the Yanks. Eli Willits on the Spellbound I. And there is a Luis Pena that's going out to the Brewers. That is going to be bookend number 99 of 99, I believe. Nope. 89 of 99 on that. Mr. Pena. Cut right to an auto. That's a Jay Slavolette going out the Guardians on the blue Prospect Yearbook auto. That's out of 99. Got an orange Jared Thomas, the Rocks. It's a lot of that's a lot of weird noises. I get that, right? But we got our first parallel kaboom coming up here. That is gonna be a gold kaboom. Yeah. Well, that's where that sumbitch is hiding, huh? All right. Well, let's find out who that's gonna be. Right? It is numbered to 10. It is a gold kaboom. It is Mr. Neon Deion Sanders going out to the Reds. Travis K. with that. The new proud owner of the gold kaboom. That is numbered 6 of 10. God damn, I've been waiting a while to pull one of these. Either a green or a gold, right? Just pulled nothing but you know, base kabooms, which is fine because those are fire. Just the same. But that is a nasty gold. Neon Deion. Prime time. Going out to the Reds. How about that? That is some kind of boom right there, to be sure. Well then. Yeah, right, Dave. They do exist. All right. The gold kabooms. The parallel kabooms. Craziness. That is a purple 40. I don't forget that that's a purple 49. Johnny Bench going out to the year. I don't forget to take the pictures. I just forget to send them to Nick to post them. All right, there is an orange Prospect Yearbook auto of Merrick Houston going out to the Twins. It's out of 149. Nice Akamoto color match to 199 of the Blue Jays. Well, then, there we have it. Kaboom found, and it's a big. There is a orange A-Rod going on the Rangers. It's at 275. I just don't want to open on this. Well, that's exciting. I mean, it's not like we haven't tried. I've opened about 7,000 cases for this stuff. It's not for lack of trying, that is for sure. There is a Darryl Strawberry on the neon green to 99. That is going out the Mets. Spellbound K. Andy Prospect Yearbook auto of Andrew Fisher going out the Brewers. Brewers. There's an orange Tate Southsea going out the Braves. With a orange Ozzie Smith out of 275 going out to the Cardinals. And we got a Reniel Rodriguez on the blue to 199 going out to the Cardinals. With a Pedro Martinez on the orange going out the Red Sox. And a Seth Hernandez on the green to 99, or Aspirations green to 99. Well, Aspirations to 99. It's not a green. They're all green. And there we have a Steel Hall. And Barry Larkin on the Back to the Future. And a Elmer Rodriguez Cruz on the purple to 49. That's going out to the Yankees. And a Joe Girardi on the Elite Signatures is going out to the Yanks. With a Spencer Jones on the orange going out to the Yanks. There we got a Hideki Matsui on the neon green to 99. That's going out to the Yanks. And a Miggy Cabrera on the orange going to the Tigers. With a Ethan Holiday on the purple to 49. That's a Spellbound Eye going out the Rockies. Nice color match there, the Rockies. Seems like it's been a minute since I said color match the Rockies, even though I've pulled thousands of them in my breaking tenure. All right, 2 boxes left. There is a status that does have a thingy bottom left there. It's a Riley Quick going out the Twins. It's going to be out of 50. There's a Paul O'Neill on the orange going out there to the Yankees. Followed by Devin Taylor on the neon green. That's out of 99. And a Paul Skeens on the Dominators. Let's go on with the Pirates. And it's out of 199. And a redemption for Bryce Elder. It's been a minute since we pulled a redemption out of here. That's going on the Giants. It's an Elite Signatures. Not going to be numbered. Just a regular old Elite Sigs. Come on. There we go. Now we got a case with the dimensions in it as well. Nice Chipper Jones here going on the Braves. Sweet one there for you, Travis. So Travis, not only did you get the Kaboom, you got the Dimensions SP as well. Or a rare, as Panini calls them, those the kind of sports flicky looking ones, right? Remind me of the sports flicks from the 80s and 90s. There's the Eli Willits on the orange Spellbound is 275 going off the Nats. And Willie McGee, that's going out the Cardinals on the blue genre graphs. That is going to be out of 99. And we got America Houston on the orange going out the Twins. With a Cade Horton on the neon green to 99. And we got a Tatsuyama Amai on the blue to 199 going out the Astros. And Akamoto, the Blue Jays on the orange. One box left. Jimmy Crooks on the orange going out to the Cardinals. And a Kalen Culpepper on the purple to 49. That's going out to the Twins. And we got an Angels and now that's going out to the Guardians on the Elite Signatures. And a Felix Hernandez on the blue to 199 going out to the Mariners. With a Steel Hall on the orange going out to the Reds. And we got a purple Trevor Hoffman out of 49 that's going out to the Padres. Nice Hoff there on the career best. 53 saves in 1998. You start to think about that number. That is a crazy number of saves for a guy to have for one team, right? Because I don't know what the 98 Padres, what their record was. I don't remember, you know, let's just say it was over 100, which I don't even think it was. That is a aspirations Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers. It's at a 76. Say it was 100. That means he saved more than half of their wins that year. Which means they had a lot of close games, number one. That's a John Smoltz on the orange, going on the Braves. And that he came in the clutch, right? And won them most of their games. Saved most of those games. That is a sweet Ken Griffey Jr. of the Mariners. It's a blue to 199. It's a solid one there. The base right behind as well. And a Randy Johnson full throttle. Max pitch velocity was 102. That's out of 275. Unlike Plenty tonight, indeed, Dave. There's a Cam Smith going off the Astros on the Elite Signatures. Orange Hyungsung Yang. It's just a Yang. We got a Jimmy Crooks on the neon green to 99 going out the Cardinals. A Trey Savage, Roger Clemens on the orange Back to the Futures. It's at 275. And a Walt Schmidt. That'll do it for the break. Let me get him cleaned up, put away, all that good shit. We'll have this recap. Our oranges are all out of 275. There's a Roger Clemens, Trey Savage to the Blue Jays. And we got a Randy Johnson full throttle out to the Mariners. We get Eli Willis to the Nets. Ozzie Smith to the Cardinals. And an A-Rod going out to the Rangers. I always want to say Pujols there because it says putouts. There's a joke somewhere there, but you know what? We're just going to not. We're going to not. We're not gonna. Really struggling to not, but we're just not gonna. If you know, you know. All right, we got our Blues. These are out of 199. Jonah Tong to the Mets. A Reno Rodriguez to the Cardinals. Akamoto to the Blue Jays on the color match. Ken Griffey Jr. to the Mariners. King Felix to the Mariners as well. Tatsuyama Mai to the Astros. Paul Skeens to the Pirates. And a Cade Horton to the Cubs. Then we got some purples. These are all out of 49. Got a decent amount of them. Trevor Hoffman to the Padres. Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. Ethan Holiday to the Rockies on the color match. We got a Elmer Rodriguez to the Yanks and a Johnny Bench to the Reds. Neon greens are out of 99. We got a Jimmy Crooks to the Cardinals. Cade Horton to the Cubbies. Devin Taylor to the A's. Hideki Matsui to the Yanks. Darryl Strawberry to the Mets. And a Luis Pena to the Brewers. We did get a status that's out of 50. Riley Quick to the Twins. And our aspirations, these are out of 76. We got a Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers and a Seth Hernandez to the Pirates. With an SP, or rare as Panini calls them, Chipper Jones Dimensions. That's going out to the Braves. Pretty solid one there. Then our autos. Lots of base ones in this this bit. Elite signatures. We got a Cam Smith to the Astros. A Angels now to the Guardians, and a Bryce Elder's redemption going out to the Giants. With a Joe Girardi to the Yanks, and Prospect Yearbook Autos, we got an Andrew Fisher to the Brewers, and orange to 149 Merrick Houston to the Twins, and a blue Jace Lavaletta 99 going out to the Guardians. With a genre graphs blue Willie McGee going out to the Cardinals. It's at 99, and this absolute nuke. That is a gold kaboom, numbered 6 of 10. That is going to be Mr. Primetime. Deion Sanders going out the Reds. Travis, again, super congrats on that, man. These gold kabooms are absolutely nasty. And tough pulls, nonetheless. All right, people, one break left here tonight. That is going to be our Logo Fractor break in 7213. So I shall return here in just over 10 minutes, and we will finish off the night with some Logo Fractor. Sit tight, I shall return. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I will be doing your ripping. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Final break of the evening, night, morning, whatever it is. Whatever it may be. We've got 72-13, 2026, Topps Chrome, LOGOFRACTOR core case. We got Diamondbacks, Nathan S., Braves, Danny R., Orioles, Nathan S., the Red Sox, Andrew N., Cubs, Andrew N., the White Sox, John M., Reds, Daniel L., Guardians, Stephen B., Rockies, Nathan S., Tigers, Christopher W., Astros, Dustin T., Royals, Christopher W., Angels, Nathan S., the Dodgers, Kyle D., the Marlins, Nathan S., Brewers, Daniel L., Twins, Brian B., Mets, Arnett L., the Yankees, Blake M., A's, Nathan S., Phillies, Thomas F., Pirates, Blake M., Padres, Nathan S., the Giants, Tim C., Mariners, Matt P., Cardinals, Peter R., Rays, Carl W., Rangers, Carl W., Blue Jays as well, and the Nats, Tim C. All right, let's go. A lot, Dave. Too many spots left in the random. There's a lot. I think like 24, 25 spots left. Something along those lines. Ooh, what do we got here? That is a gold Chandler Simpson logo fractor out of 50 going out the Rays. Very nice. Jay Stolender on the logo fractor. Followed by Paul Skeens on the logo fractor. Say out of the Cubbies. We got Kobe Mayo and Otto Kemp on the logo fractors. Then we got a Cody Bellinger on the pink to 250. That's going out to the Yankees. Torque. There's a O'Neal Cruz on the Wrecking Crew going out the Pirates. And Drew Gilbert on the logo going out the Giants. We got a Matthew Boyd on the logo going out the Cubbies. And Mike Yastrzemski as well. There's a Jung Ho Lee on the pink to 250 going out the Giants. Paul Skeens on the logo. Followed by Amir Kami on the Future Stars of the White Sox. Mo Baller to the Cubbies. Lou Bob and Chase Burns on the logos. And nice black logo, or gold logo fractor. Samuel Basayo, Future Stars. That's going out the Orioles. Pretty solid one there. Basayo on the Wrecking Crew logo. Followed by Brooks Lee. And nice Tarek Skubal and Password Garcia going out the Pirates. We got Zach Wheeler on the pink to 250 on the logo fractor going out the Phils. Kyle Teal on the logo fractor rookie. And you must sleeve it. Don't leave it, people. Sleeve the trout. It is for safety. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, write that down. You don't want to be caught unsleeved. Always be ready. For sure. Some pink, purple Josh Naylor. It's out of 75 going out to the Mariners. And Tatsuyama Maya to the Astros on the rookie, followed by a Carson Weisenhut to the Giants as well. A Hunter Brown on the Logofractor to the Astros, and a Seth Lugo to the Royals. Nice PCA. Could be a buyback. And we got a Denzel Clark on the color match green. That's going to be out of 99 going out the A's. Shinsuke Ogasawara on the Logofractor rookie. There's a Vladdy Guerrero, followed by a Nolan Chauny. And we have an orange Jack Flaherty out of 25 going out the Tigers. Nice orange. Royce Lewis on the logo. And we have a blue Luke Keyshaw that's going out the Twins. It's out of 150. Nice Miz logo going out the Brewers. There's a Shohei. Yamamoto on the 91. And a Carter Jensen on the rookie. Then a Garrett Crochet of the Red Sox, followed by a Jazz of the Yanks. And we got one box left here. There's Brent Rooker on the pink to 250. That's going out the A's. Nice Rooker. And Lindor. There's a Kyle Karros rookie. Nice Cags. Dalton Varsho and Bryson Stott on those. And, of course, you can do it silently, too, if you'd like. Just make sure you sleep. There's a Chris Bassett on the purple to 75 going out to the Orioles. Nico on the Logofractor with the Cubbies. Love it. And a McGonagall Future Stars. All by Carson Williams. There's a Raffy Devers, and we're ending up with a Zach Maxwell going out to the Reds. And that'll do it for the break. Pretty quick breaks out of the Logofractors. All right. We have our pinks. These are out of 250. Brent Rooker to the A's, Zach Wheeler to the Phils, Jung-Ho Lee to the Giants, and Cody Bellinger to the Yanks. With a blue to 150, Luke Keyshaw to the Twins. We got a green Denzel Clark to 99 going out the A's. Purples are out of 75. Chris Bassett to the O's, Josh Naylor to the Mariners. And our golds are to 50. Chandler Simpson to the Rays and Samuel Basayo, Future Stars to the Orioles. With a orange Jack Flaherty out of 25 going out to the Tigers. And that'll do it for the night's breaks. So appreciate it, everybody. I'll see you guys back here tomorrow night for some more sweet breaks. Live fill starting the night off as always. So make sure you join for that. And yeah, until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. Until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later. All right. Peace out.